Correct. Funny. I guess so. I do want to check it real quick. I think we're fine. Memory's not too bad. One. I'll get task manager ready. Because I could crash with this. The only program that I have that doesn't dump the VRAM. So I literally have to like watch it to make sure that it doesn't like go over. But it shouldn't, because it's actually funny enough lower. I don't know why. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yoink. Yo, that was cool getting into Hella Loose Vietnam. I've been waiting for that for so long, man. And it shows that they didn't expand their dev team. They just kept with their kind of current teams. Well, they did expand, but didn't expand as much as they would have. That's what kind of Black Matter should have done. They'd be like, nah, we got it. If you want to not publish it, we got that too. And they would be getting income. I'm like worried about that. Okay, let's make a Hunt Showdown. Which is awesome, but like a very challenging genre. And no safety net, basically. Safety net would have been hella loose. Making another one. That's why I probably would have denied that offer if that was offered to me. Also, might crash. Ooh. Come on, go down.
Important message from the mayor's office.
I bet you if I move right now, I'll crash. Just wait. Let it load. Because it does like, boom, boom, goes back down a bit. Yep, there it goes. Perfect timing. And now it should be smooth. Who's on? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nice.
Oh no.
Do I got a little pizza spot? Do I got a little pizza spot here? A pizza this, a pizza that. No, this one's just 90. Hey, get this trash out of here. But one thing's for sure, thankfully, the game isn't dog trash. Thank goodness. Like, they actually innovative, like, did stuff that they should do. Which, very happy about. Because again, it's not the developers, the original ones. It's new guys. And it kind of looks like it, unfortunately. Like, the style and aesthetic from Hell Let Loose is a little... Like, of course it's different. It's going into jungles, but like... if I imagine a true Hell Let Loose one, those roads would be way more muddy. The ground would be way more... brown, muddy-like. But it doesn't fully take away from it. It's just... I had a feeling that would probably happen. And it's very interesting and shows just how much that type of stuff can change, even with... Can change a lot, even with, attention... Their attention was not changing a lot, I don't think. Because it definitely looks more like Squad. That's because they didn't personalize it a little bit more. Squad looks like Unreal Engine because they just kind of keep it base. That's why it looks like Squad. So I wonder with the other maps, maybe it's just a bad map, right? It really is. It could be just be that. Hey, someone a little pizza pie. Hey, they came by the stand. They said order this guy a little pizza. I'm like, hey, you know what?
Yeah,
hey,
pizzas. Hey, get
little
back here, get
pizza.
back here.
I didn't know you
Hey,
had pizza. I didn't know you had pizza.
love pizza. You know what?
Oh, I
I'll be a little
love
generous.
pizza.
This one on me. This one on me.
Oh my god, my god.
Hey,
Oh,
little
I
bit of
love-
this,
I love
little bit
eating
of that.
pizza.
Hey, I like the little spot here. You know what?
If you want to set up shop here, I'm totally not against selling pizzas too. You know what I mean? I got a little thing back here you can put things on. You know?
Hey, I appreciate you. You know, I'm gonna have to like come back and even get some weapons. Place is kind of crazy. Let me go move my
Yeah.
shop a little bit.
Yeah, man.
Yo, what's your verdict in get in Vietnam soon or let it wait? That's a great question, right? I'm thinking about it. I mean, hey, don't little delivery, need a little pizza. He saw me, he was like, oh, that's it. Gotta chase him down. Hey, you really think you could have... Hey, you guys get that pizza regardless. Pizza this, pizza that.
Thank you.
I'm just...
Yo, Mr. Pizza Man,
Hey, pizza this, pizza that.
can I have a pizza?
You know what? Hey, I have a free pizza.
Free pizza?
Hey, a little free pizza. Hey, thank you.
Yo. Free
You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Hey, thank you very much.
Wait, that was a fucking delivery?
I like that.
Yo.
Hey.
Anyone interested in buying a horse?
Hey, as what is I can. I put my whole mortgage in the stocks.
For 1.5k.
Yeah, I'm broke. Oh, he might want it.
Three-
He might want it.
3 imports for 1.5k.
I'll take it.
Okay. Sorry, Sweaties. Took it out of PayPal business on. Oh. I could. Oh no, not that. But like, I could get Hell Loose Vietnam. It's so weird to call it that because I'm like, there's Hella Loose, right? And they didn't call it World War II, but they're probably gonna rename it, but they didn't rename it yet. It's like, oh my goodness. But either way, Hella Loose Vietnam. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Very cool, very cool. Hey, neck, little pizza. Oh, nice area here. But the question is to, like, do it or not? Is a very great question. I would say this, I'm not immediately drawn to it. Like, it's not a, like, boom, you know what I mean? That's definitely not the case. That's for sure. Which is unfortunate. But to be fair, I didn't buy Hella Loose when it originally came out. I bought it a year in. But it's also because I didn't even know that existed. So... And that was around the, when I did search for it, that was my first time ever searched for hardcore shooters slash realism slash cinematic. But now I do love those, and I'm like, I like to play them. That's different. I don't know. I wonder how long the playtest. Playtest is probably going to go on for like weekend or just like today. That's certainly how they do it. So probably get another look. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
I know the
we
look
when
and
it's going
determine.
down.
Oh yeah. It
Hey,
starts now.
someone on pizza pie for this guy up here.
Hey,
Love pizza.
thank you.
A lot of the drug dealers are building together. I love the pizza guy. So, yeah, so, I mean, I gotta think about it. I gotta play it again. Well, unfortunately, it's only one map, right? One map, that's all. That's like a very specific type. How is there, you know, how is their bridge maps gonna feel now that you can swim? How is all that gonna work? And then also, how is it gonna really feel when people start really learning it? Because, like, for the tunnels and all that stuff, like, oh, that's cool right now, but how is it actually gonna feel? And that's, won't be able to tell that, unfortunately. So I might wait. I might. I'm kind of on the side of waiting, actually. Because of that reason. Like, you know, no one was building anything, because it's the free play test, you know? So it's like, of course no one's going. But when it gets serious, when, aka 2 weeks or whatnot, when it launches, then that's going to be the moment you're probably going to have a lot more of the loose type veterans getting in. Less of the other, like, newer players to the genre. Hey, knock knock. I'm gonna eat a little pizza pie. The instant door unlock. I was about to say, these props aren't not normally here. But we did get a good when we were in the last match in Hell Loose. That was a great match on kind of determining on like how it would feel when people are kind of communicating and stuff, and how it is going to flow. For solo stuff, and I was on officer as well. I wonder. I got to think about that. Definitely, my next time playing is going to be the determining factor. No, what's this guy got on here? Hey, can you deliver me a pizza pie if you know what I mean?
What? Do you want to hit someone?
Yeah, there's a little pizza pie to deliver.
Understandable. Alright.
I feel like I'm playing in hella loose in the server. That's how slow you sprint in here. That's the walk speed in hella loose. He's mugging the whole server. Beats a guy. Oh, is that the pizza guy? Hey, I love the pizza guy. I'm a PI right now. Private investigator. I got a case on this. Or on this pizza guy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Killed him. Jesus Christ, is Jason Bourne. Oh, there he is. Suspect. Caught. This spot's a really great spot for taking photos. Or like the whole building, so you can get like a little window shot out is really nice. Like look over, like oh. Dang, neck. So if the LOD was like nothing of a building super far away, like the inside interior. He hit that voice clip. Dude's got that down pat. Oh no. What has he got? What is it, like a barrel or something? Do they got? I don't think there's any explosives in the server. Normally there is in every DarkRP server. No joke. Cool. Hey, just want to dip it a little bit. I think. Wait, what do I want to do? Hold up, let me think. Because the next thing was. What's the. I had to test out. Oh, the check system. That's right. Test out the check system. Then implement another funny enough check. And then it's good. Theoretically. Now the player name, when we do an instance, interesting. A pizza this, a pizza that. And we have the other ones, that's right. Case of trash. Oh, I did want to check the dresser plus. Because the base dresser component is crazy. That stuff is dumb. That's right. I'm looking at a little roadmap stuff here. Checking all this out. I do need a whatchamacallit. Wait, that's right. I don't even have a... hitman system. I gotta create something. Right. I mean, I can do that. That's fine. Actually, hold up. Let me... be real quick, sweaties. And then we'll get into our next thing. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back from the sweat lounge. So let's do this, but so we can work on some of the development of DarkRP. Well, I want to check it out real quick. We might go right into some more stuff. Or Project B. And then also other stuff. Potentially. But I want to open this up. Hold up. My background got bugged out. Refresh it. Yeah. But yo, I hope you guys have a fantastic one. Welcome. We're going to be checking this out, which will be the check system. Logic. Yeah. Well, yeah. Because we learned splits, parse, one other thing. What was it? It was like another thing, then just making the check system. But it's perfect because then, hey, we're using this stuff. And it's legit, like, learning at, like, perfect intervals so we can, like, digest, learn it, and it builds on top of the other knowledge, which makes it super easy to understand other stuff. Which is awesome. It's almost like a little cheat code. Like, boom, level up. Oh, speaking about that, I did in Torn. I'm level 21 now. Awesome. Check that. I still have not gotten attacked. All the, like, enemies are just AFK. I know once I start doing the stuff I need to do, I'm just gonna start getting hit. Of course. What a crazy system. I bet they start attacking the enemy. Because they're literally, like... Make sure I use my goodies. Oh, here we are. Well, let's get in. Just immediate, yeah, just a... I don't know what happened. What's my, So that is a problem. I kinda had a feeling when I did that, so yeah, technically there was no player. And I break the chat somehow when I do that. So not for that one? Oh, yeah. Because it's uppercase. It's uppercase in it. Why is it uppercase in it? Alright. Can I look at that with this? I think so, because this is the chat command. Because we added some stuff, or not this one, this is send chat. So we might not be able to look at it. But we added a few things to prevent the logic from firing. And I think it's because it's not finding me in the server somehow. So let's find out. Okay, I didn't even see a fire there, but does it even fire in general? Well, I think if I open up this one, then it will. Nope. Well, now I'm getting an error here, which I think is just because... Oh, now on start. Oh. Now do I gotta restart it? No, thankfully. Oh, there is an object problem. Okay. Alright, let me close that. Open up that one. Didn't see it. Oh yeah, because it's going... Wait, whoa. It's been... all the way back here. Hold up, I see it now. Why is it going... So it's stopping right here. It has nothing. What? That makes absolutely no sense. Hold up. I'm moving it so I could better see the strings go red. Get chat command. So, name? Oh, I didn't put the thing there, so... I'm like, why couldn't I see that? Well, no wonder. Oh, no, I just edited it. Dang it. Please... Okay, good. Sometimes, if funny enough, it breaks and actually edits the base. When it shouldn't. But yeah, this is red. So this feeds in and this is red now. But something with the chat message. Oh, wait. Is it because of our C#? Wait, our C# does what? Oh, yeah, that's a... Okay, that's the problem. I see what's up. I could probably do that here. I was gonna do it in a C#, but we need to split this. That's what's going on. We need to split, I got one right here. For each. Because I don't know how to use it. So we still got to do that part over here. Oh. Give us some spice. Give us some spice. Okay, so then I need our branches. So we got 0, 1, 2. For this one, because I'm splitting for this command. Actually, no, this is the chat thing. Well, that's fine, because it'll be the first one. Yeah, duh, because this is to detect the chat. Yeah, yeah, that's perfect, that's perfect, that's fine. So 0. If it's equal to 0, it'll be like, yep. Go through, and that's the chat command. Goes through, boom. And then it'd be like, net afterwards. Really quick, just a net. Ding, ding. Like, after all this fires, ding, ding. That's fine. Boom. Save. Save. And save. That seems good. Is it really also empty as well? That's funny if that is. No, we found it. No, it's there. Wait, did it do it? Well, I guess, let me look at it again. Well, chat's here, so I think it did. Yeah, but what? What's the chat message? Chat command name? Then I'll do... Oh, I did the same thing over here. Duh, because I'm doing the full message. I gotta do the same... Which is fine, because that's gonna go through once immediately. Oh, that's... Dude, just... Luckily this works like this. It's gonna pass through, and that same variable is gonna be there. Boom. Nice and easy. Just string it over. Boom, doo boom, doo boom, boom, boom. Because it's still getting the full message. It's still getting exclamation mark, check, iamekaj, 500. Which is not equal. Never will be. To check. That makes sense why. But now... Which I had a feeling was going to happen. Weirdly, my instincts was like, it's probably going to... Because I got stuff over here that I moved. Now that I plug it back in, that it was grayed and not grayed out anymore, it's probably going to give that action graph bug. I don't think this is due to a thing, but let me see. Oh, maybe. Hold up, let me go forward more. It goes all the way. Ah, so it is getting stuck in the... This one. So we fixed that, now we get to see this one, hopefully. Oh, I gotta... Dang, I can't see it. I can't tell what's there or not there. This is where I really do need the visualizer. Oh. It's because it's... Well, no, I don't know why. Wait, what? Oh. Man, the action graph, man. I wish it really was, like, visualized much better. So what do I do? I can't even... It just fires... It just hits this node and just completely dies out. And it doesn't tell me no other information. I click it, doesn't bring me to it. And the information itself, terrible. Doesn't tell me nothing. The given, like, yes, but where? Doesn't tell me where. I just know that, let me look for, is there any inputs that are not filled? Let me look on the debug strings. Nope. Okay, so we're just gonna have to start the unplug process. So I'm just gonna do The debug log. Let's see if that breaks. It shouldn't. And if so, we got something weird. Oh. Okay, so it is firing now in here, and we do got our fire chat thing. Alright, let's pass it through more. I'm gonna do it and do it for here. I could probably still do it and get this. And also I see it now. So like that bug that like legit I'm seeing the action graph fire. Isn't that insane? Dude, just imagine how great. Man, maybe I don't know. Maybe I should just like rapid fire like 5 action graph like issues in the thing and just have that as one of them. So they get to see that and be like, dang, iamekaj, 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 iamekaj. Yeah, probably would be. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna go forward into our first check. I think this is the culprit. It's not. Dude, always the bugs, compared on Relention, the bugs in action graphs and like C# are always the most weird. Like, where I wouldn't expect it. Alright, so we're gonna go forward and do the line trace now. Let's see if the line trace is bugged. Nope. It's gonna be the spawning of prefab and editing of variables over here. So let's see, just the spawning of the prefab. Does it break? Shouldn't, as I thought, because it's just spawning. It would be setting of variables. First variable set is going to be the player money. Let's see if that does it. Yep, that's there. That worked. Alright, let's go 1 stack forward. That is set money stack. Int, here we go. That worked. And last but not least, set player name. And you know what the best part about that, sweaties? I knew that would work. You know how it worked? It was just bugged. I legit just unplugged and plugged it in. I did nothing to it. Isn't that crazy? The legit technique of take the cartridge out, blow on it, put it back in, worked. I didn't edit it. Isn't that fascinating? So let's see what happens. Now it just magically works. Interesting. Nice. So it was an action graph bug the whole time, I guess. I don't know. But now we have it here. First time being... This is the first time that it's got spawned. Isn't that crazy that just happened? That's what we gotta deal with. No quality of life whatsoever. Nice. And the variables are there. Player name, I don't know if I like that. I do get the player component. Because it's like, it's this one, which is not the name. The kind of thing that drives someone mad. Perfect for a person like Gary Newman. Alright, then what do I do? Well, the name. Recipient name? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yes. Well, of course. Well, yeah, but then I gotta go over here to, like, yeah, okay. When I spawn in, I get my player component with that too, so it's easy to get that information. Yes. Oh god, I'm so good. Okay, so what? And then what's my name? Mein Name ist Kaj. Kaj. Yeah, see, it's supposed to be space. Okay. So, I don't know why that's condensed. But either way, that's fine. So we just go over here. To player ID, no. DarkRP player info. Oh, it's just a component. Ew, wait, what? Oh no, I don't think it's supposed to be like that. What the heck? Would this even work? Theoretically it would, but also, I don't think so. Display name. Oh no, no, not there. There. Save. Oh, when I do spaces. Oh no. Dang. It just got even deeper. Dang. That's a problem. And the way that was a thing is that you would just type in iamekaj. But then how does that logic work? No. So close, but wait one moment. One more thing. Gotta add in. Dang, bro. How do you do that? How do you, like, check if it's, like, somewhat similar to this person's name? I think I just figured it out. We get the person's name and we split it. And we check each one of their splits. Uh-huh. That's why, like, so, like, we will have a thing where it will, if you type in the wrong name, it will put that person's wrong name. Which means there's got to be a way for, I guess if the person is, oh, you know what? We will add that. I don't think there was a way you could actually pick up back your money. Your check money. So if you're the owner, if you press E on it, which you would know. Oh. It doesn't right now because there's nothing there to do that. Yeah. So let's change that real quick. Because that's actually super important. Because, like, if that happens, you can easily get your money back. So it would be... Well, player name... I gotta change this, unfortunately. Alright. Because that's how they do it. They do it via split, and they check a for each loop on that, which is so smart. I just brain blasted that. That was crazy. Oh. Oh, guess what I've done? I've collected research. Player, recipient, sender. Or we could do Steam ID on this one. I mean, yeah, but it's the same. We want the same idea that, like, if someone gets on, they get that first. That's just how that is. And if someone is bothering you by that, normally, like, there's been cases, because it works in that way in DarkRP, where someone could be cheeky, like that. Well, normally when there is, staff members stop it. And if there's not, that's not a good server even to be on anyways. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're having stuff like that happening, that same person most likely is already mass RDM'd, RDA'd, mass random arrest. Which is worse than an RDM. Because that person sits there for like 2 minutes instead of respawning and moving. People leave the server real quick because of that. When you get arrested. Not just RDM'd. So, if there's someone, which normally, I've been in those areas, in those cases where it's like, oh yeah, oh, someone steal my name. It's like, wait, what? Oh, okay. But I could just do Steam ID then. I probably should anyways. Low key. I probably should anyways. Well, we need the name of the person, but we could for each loop. I mean, well, Because it would always make sure, like, you could have both the same name. Why not? Oh, because of B-logs type stuff. Yeah, the whitelist. That's why. The whitelist system. What could be based off of their Steam IDs then. I base up upon their name. Well, this is so good here. If I do that in the future, that's a good adjustment. I can't think of that. I can't do that right. Unfortunately, that'd be awesome. I mean, yeah. Go back into the But like, if someone's doing that, they're always trolling. You know what I mean? Like, I might. So then, it wouldn't be name. Well, I mean, maybe. Well, actually, well, it could be easy because we could like do the for each in that and not have to do it again in another area. So, sure. We'll do that. Maybe, so we got names, which are the visual stuff, and we got the Steam IDs, which are 100% the check for it. Yes. Oh, but wait, we're not always going to have Steam IDs. At least, well... That's true. We're always gonna have a name. Could do a check versus name and Steam ID, because if they have the same name. Because if they had the same name, they would have a different Steam ID, right? Yeah. That's right. That could work like it. If we have, yeah, cause I do an ours would be like, or. Yeah. But like, also Steam ID, like Epic ID IDs, like S&Box ID. But they're definitely not going to have an Epic ID, though. I don't think so, because of how close they are with Valve. So it's probably just going to stay that until someone mods that in. Then I need to check if they have, well, if I'm, let's say, checking someone and their ID, I see if their ID or Epic ID. Yeah. No, that should, yeah, that's fine. It's just Steam ID. I'll just do it like that. Save. Pudding. Recipient. Well, is this a recipient? Well, no, the best part? Unfortunate. Well, gosh, I only got one string variable. I'm already kind of needing, because I'm like, yeah, let's add more variables. Well, that's kind of a problem with the chat command. Oof. But I gotta compress it into a string. So I gotta add that to a string. And then split it again. I mean, yeah. Yeah. So player recipient name. Sender name. Oh, then there's Steam IDs. Oh no. Oh no, I can still do it. I just gotta be like, well, we gotta follow this. Oh no. That's a little bit of a problem. Little bit of a problem. I'll just have to do that, unfortunately. Compress it. How do you do that, though? How do you, like, add? Is there a way to do so? That's tag. No. Insert. Does it add it with a space though? Is there like append? Man, Unreal Engine is so much better in that way. Well, I don't know how to use this, so let me look that up. Like what this is fully might give me a little more help. But yo, hope you sweaties had a fantastic day today. Oh, so then can you get length of it? So... One, two, three, four... 4, 5. Okay. Weird. Alright. So we can do that. I have to do that. Weird. And also chat. Oh, man. So maybe I make them arrays then. I could just array that. Why not? Why not? Why is it a problem that it's... I just add it. There's no problem. You just add. It's literally just called add. One little problem is, like, how do you add like that? I gotta try that with an extra variable first. Wait, what the f- Chat command logic? Chat command logic. Chat command logic over. This is chat command logic over. Got a little, chat command. Got a little, chat command, logic. Strings. Like, I can't. We cannot do das. Das is not a name. Do that. Okay, now that is a little bit of a problem because, like... Well, not so much, because I could add it as a variable, so it'd be like, hey, temp, strings. Right, that's okay. Then I could get this and then set it, like add to it, right? Because I could go add. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Yo, learning. Dang, find a little golden nugget. Man, get my prospecting hat on with these prices. My grandpap told me. Things that bad, break out the emergency pickaxe. Go down the creek and start siphoning. Or siphoning, or sifting. Shifting. Yeah, sifting. Wait, I find that freaking gold. And this would be... Yup. Well, that's kind of a problem. Is that this is always like that. So that's not a... Yup. My name's iamekaj. We about to go crazy. Oh, so you have to set it like this. Yo. I'm gonna call Gary Newman and be like, hey, Gary Newman, wanna invest in IM Gaming? He would. Nah, like, he would. That'd be great. I mean, he is, but... Well, technically. Contributing. So that way... But that way of an engine. That's weird. So I gotta say, hey, set this. And then I can add to it and be like, yup. But that works. Okay, so that works. Well, does it work? Should I try it? Yeah, let's officially try it. So this, cause I'll do this. Boom. Yup. Nope. For each. Wrong one. For each. debug log. Oh dang, I've had this thing going the whole time. The input string am. How about you're an input string? What? Oh, because it didn't find my name. We gotta swap it to the other thing because we gotta fix that. Whatever. That's right. That's technically not iamekaj. I am iamekaj. Uppercase that. That's right. I'm just gonna move that node away. So remember that value being set to like nothing? Yeah, I was right that that wouldn't really work. So I gotta create them as variables. Because that doesn't work like that because this becomes red. I knew it. Thankfully I didn't go full hard in the paint with that. Alright, because yeah, adding, we gotta improve it again. That's so limiting. When I could just be like, add to it. I know as a developer which one I sent to it. Right? Well, actually, no, because then how am I going to send it all? I just thought about that. I didn't even think about that. Well, no, this variable still would be here, but I need an actual another variable. Yeah, yeah. So this would still be here. I gotta do that. Dude, the whole enemy faction completely took a day off. Piece of crap. I can't leave a faction. I did level up though. That's nice. I thought the ceasefire would be a good idea, but no, it's actually a terrible idea. You ever seen that one? They're not. I'm about to attack one of them. This guy just started traveling, so I can't on that one dude. Hey, make sure, hey, I say that and just back to back. It's like, might as well use abilities while I can, right? I'm making sure that's all I'm doing. I'm like, hurry up and use my abilities, am I right? Or doing the gym stuff, because you literally can't. it's all disabled when you're in the hospital. So you can't even look at the city, which is or like organize all that stuff. So I'm just like, alright, do that quick. So I gotta create that, add it, and then this will just be a list. Then I add it to over there. But no, it's like the this is, I don't need, This is the send chat logic, because what I'm thinking here is like, this is send chat logic, so people aren't editing them. They're editing the chat commands. What I'm filling in here is information for that specific chat command. Right. Oh, snap. I didn't even think of it in that way. Weird. Why didn't I even think of it like that? I got all these extra variables that, like, yeah, no one's calling this variable. No one's, like, this is the send chat stuff. That's different. So it's like, I'm only using it for, to call to here, and people are using this. Nothing's being pushed through, other than if I push through variables. Right. Which I could. I do have the resource, so like it would know which one to push through which variables. That is true. But that's not what I'm trying to do here. This would be like, I don't know. I'm just gonna do it in that one way. I tried to think about it in another way, man. My brain broke. That's right. So I'm not gonna do the strings version. Hey, give him a little bit of this, give him a little bit of that. And I'm about to give one to my freaking boss. Still hasn't paid me. And is putting millions of dollars in the vault for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Right. I tried to think of it another way. Brain broke even more. That's right. So what do we do? Well, we have a string variable that we gotta fill inside here. The string variable is gonna be a temp variable. Temp string. Also temp. Temp string variable. Copy paste. That one. Insert. So we have first one, which would be recipient name value. Start index is going to be 0. So whatever that is. This will then, we can get a length. A length is the number, so then we can insert at that length, which will be, if I have hello. Hello is 4. So we want to add +1. to the start index on this one. And that value will be... Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's right. I still need those two variables in here. Because I have it on the check system, and I also gotta have it over there so I can have this stuff. Yeah. Right. Then we have recipient Steam ID. Wait, what? This doesn't even... I just realized this doesn't even have a thing. Wait, uh-oh. What do you do? Oh, okay, here we go. So I gotta two-string it each time? What a weird system. That's the recipient, and then we have... Sender name. Like that. Nice. And then we go here. Sender name. Now that length here, so string length, add a +1 to this one. So whatever that Steam ID, so we got like recipient name, Steam ID, sender name, sender ID. That's what I'm doing. And then just split that, and then we can get that. Like, okay. Because everything is going to be in 3 parts, I think, so far in how this freaking command system works. Right. And in this one... that's recipient Steam ID. Then we have this, and then recipient name, length add on the start index, value is the Steam ID. Fill that in here. Start variable. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I just gotta do this. On the first one, just gotta set the temp variable with the recipient name, then get that length, add a +1. So we get the add a space. Boom. But then it's probably gonna be like, sorry, there is no space. And then, oh my. Is there an add? I didn't see just a straight up add. What is it called? That's probably not even the way now I think about it. insert, but there's no freaking ad. There's nothing that says ad. Now I think about it, it's probably not going to work because technically if there's hello it equals 4, hello doesn't equal 5, 5 doesn't exist. How can you start it as an index that if the index is a 4? Blame face punch. So temp string. Alright, so received money amount, boom, okay, went through. Okay, now we have, what, I don't know, hold up, I don't even wanna, I know it's not gonna, dang it. If it does, I'm so happy, but it's not. Gosh darn. Why do you gotta have like a kind of a dumb system? Because it's so little station. Why? It was no. Yep. Oh man, it just is so stupid. What a dumb system. What a freaking dumb system. Dude, C#, I maybe don't like the language. If this is really how it is at its core. How do you add to a string? I didn't add and add didn't work. Add is not defined for them. Dude, what? There's no way. Is that actually a bug? I tried that initially, but it didn't work, so I thought that was not a thing. Contains clone. There it is. I don't see it here though. Let me look over. Hold up. I don't see it there. So there is hidden nodes as well. There is sweaties. Let's see. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that, dude. That is so stupid. There's literally hidden nodes. We just found an Easter egg. That's not supposed to be one. Literally not here. There's not a single word in here that starts with a J. Where did it go? $40. Let's hear it. Blame face punch. This would already be done. Legit, my framework and everybody else's stuff would be done. Blame face punch. No joke. Like, legit. Okay, so there we go. Found it. So we got join. Alright, so how do we use a join? Okay, how to use a join. Oh my goodness, I accidentally like backed out. I don't know if you saw that, but the whole node is kind of broken. I mean, it works, I guess. That's really funny. No wonder it doesn't show up on the list. And Gary Newman's like, why are these wise guys upset? I only took away all their excess. Why the upset? Hey guys, why the long faces? Is it just iamekaj? Okay. Well, it's working, but I didn't. My name's James Brown. Well, now there's other variables, because now I'm adding. Oh man. Oh man. Beef. That's what's for dinner. Well, I got it, but funny enough, at the end of the day, I can't even really get these variables to send it. My goodness. Oh, you know what I was doing? You know what I was thinking? Hey, let me do some research on the businesses, huh? Maybe pizza guys? Help this place. Well, I'm a better lad. That I will try to be on my way. I'm gonna freak out. You're gonna make Welcome to the land. That is the Minum Steam ID. That is the Steam. Oh, there it is. And this would be recipient. Oh, we already got that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, recipient. Steam ID. Move along. Okay. Now we know the player. Player. Good evening, old chap. Probably don't need the other thing. Yeah. We probably don't need these two variables. We got this right here, which is the sender. So we can just get DarkRP, player info, display name. Me on my way. You might. String. And now those variables are set. Now they're nice and dandy. Where did I get the logic? Alrighty. Went through. Best part, I didn't even put the variable there. And it's on the wrong thing anyways. Dang. And I didn't even see a fire this time. Did I type it in wrong? Probably. Now it's not even sending through. Okay. How about you string this? Input string was not a correct value. Failed to parse near offset 13. Format item ends prematurely. Talking. Is it because the recipient name is a space? I'm gonna say... Yep. That's all, folks. I don't know. I don't know, bros. This is freaking weird. I know one thing and one thing only. I need some jam. We're so close on figuring this out. This is a little bit more tricky on trying to figure this. That's okay. That is okay. That is okay. Okay, so what can we do? Well, I'll just do recipient name. Screw that. So recipient name was still... that, like, who cares? Go through... What was the problem now? I was trying to set, yeah, recipient name. So just do that. Player sender name. Don't... Well, these can be here because we got the player. Because I thought about that. It's like, yeah, we do have the freaking player. DarkRP. Player info. Display name, so we could see the person. If we have like little UI, it'd be like, hey, this is from this person, this is from this guy. Technically, that could be that, and then Steam ID into a string. All right, save. Save. Move over. Save. Play. Check. iamekaj 500. Got a good spawn. Let's check it. Yeah. Nice. So that works. Now the question is, what happens when we do this? I'm gonna go. This will, I guess, we'll try a little server test. Little bit of this, little bit of that. But yo, Dell went up like crazy, dude. It's what's insane that it did. And then a lot of stuff also went down as well. It was one of those, what you would call a proper slow day. Which is to be expected off of the recent gains. It's just Nvidia still hasn't went up. But like legit, this is my best. Legit, dude, I got like best percentages so far. And it's funny because I'm like losing. Well, unfortunately for Walmart boxes, they just went down like crazy as well. But I don't got too much in that. That's not the big problem. It's actually really Nvidia. Because they're only down 6%, but since I have a large amount in it, that's the largest. Like, it could go down a few, and technically it will be a large amount. Is there someone in the server? That'd be sick. Why did it say like so? Why did it show someone's like name? Wait, what am I testing? I kind of forgot. Oh. Why does it show that? Whose Steam ID is that? Like, whose name? Wait, what? Dude, you... Did I just get someone's, like, Steam ID? Is this mine or someone else's? Why is it a random name? Yeah, wait, why is this... wait, what? I don't... There's no logic that does this. Dude, it's like the AI is, like, waking up. That's how this feels when coding this. It's like, I don't do anything like that. I mean, okay. Weird. There's nothing even named in here that has anything close to that. But the thing is, when I chat, it's someone's icon. I saw that. It was like someone's, like, not my icon. Did I just somehow, like, get someone's name or something? Weird. Also, chat doesn't work on me. Or, nor does it work on here anymore. Dang, wait, what? Dang, and it doesn't even tell you? Sick. Well, it will... Oh, you know why? Because I got a... I think I got a RPC it thing. That's fine. So I can't really... test that. Well, whoever that, like, so it'd be like that name, it would work. It would work. It would just be that name, and I gotta, like, adjust that a little bit more. It is overwhelming. It's so close to being done, though. It really is. It's just like, ugh. Okay. So that's good. That's great. So it does remove the money. So boom, because you can go into the negative. I will allow that, like a debt. Well, actually, I don't know, because how much money... Well, actually, hold up. That's gotta be a better check. Because, wait, someone can just spawn 15 billion, go in debt, leave the server, and there's the economy gone. Oh, man. Yeah, that's true. So it can't be equal to 0. It's gonna be equal... Is it less than or equal to the amount? So I gotta split. Where's that split? Don't we split it in here? Yeah, so this, well, that would be like chat message. So that's the chat message. There, but, so we got 1, 2, 3. So 0 is chat message. 1 is a person's name. So when, so 1's the person's name. I might have to create an extra boolean to do something, because I might have to move this check here. I gotta get their Steam ID. If I go up here... Well, I guess I could set a temp variable, but I still have to set it because this... Oh, man, what a stupid freaking system, bro. So, player HUD main. I want to check if it's less than or equal to the amount. Or, no, actually less than. It's not equal to, so they can go to 0. So, is the amount that they're trying to pull from more than what they have? Basically. Right? Yeah, so like, so it'd be like, is that amount equal to that? So why don't I just get the parse information? I could get the recipient amount. Yeah, I could actually. I could do it right here. Oh, that is the money amount. Oh, duh. Okay, so then we have the player HUD main, which is the recipient name. Oh, so I need their... So at first, I think we check the person, so then I can get their Steam ID. Or I move this into one check. So it'd be like... Is this the right person? And... Because that's their Steam ID. I can get their goodies here, hopefully. Does this 2-string even work? I don't even know. I hope this works. Well, we need this, so it, I mean... Doesn't matter. The player name. We want to get the player Steam money. Player money, so that's this one, the player's money. Yeah, so we'll, I think do that, so boom. Take this, paste. Take this, and... Boom. Player HUD. So, is the player name equal to someone in the server? Like, are they actually a player? Yes. Then, also, is the recipient money greater than? No. Yeah. Is the money that the person... Wait, wait, where do I do the money removal? I just realized that. Where do I do that? Do I do that in here? Oh, I do. That's okay. That's okay. So, I'm just checking... A little weird. So, check... Not this person, actually. I gotta still check my person. So, I got a little confused there. So, inputs, player controller. So, I want to get this person's DarkRP. Player info. Money. And I want to see if... the recipient amount, which got here, is greater than the player's money. Yeah, actually, no, I'm not gonna like combine it. I'm going to do this. Or maybe not, I don't know. So, hold up, is that too bad? So, is this gonna say yes? I don't want it to say yes. But in this little case, when I'm trying to do an and, it's confusing me. Guess what? Move it onto a branch. Don't care. Works. So then we have, okay. Well, yeah, that is the player, but actually, can the person who's sending this, can they even afford this? Yes? I could also do minus. Or how would I do that? Well, no, I'll just do it equal because I'm thinking like maybe they can go into debt by like, you know, like minus either 50,000 or 15,000 or an amount. Oh wait, Take Two actually went up. Oh snap, Take Two did go up. Wait, did they? Nah, that can't be right. Hold up, my thing's broke. Did it really just debate me on that? I think it did. Was that an old notification I just got? I swear. I saw it happen on my other thing. Hey, crypto's going up right now. I mean, discs. It was a bait! Oh! Get baited! I got baited. That's right. Well, they did go up today, but not that. Not the one. Like, dang it. Get baited. Because it's cool with the little Yahoo thing to get little, like, here's your today's, like, little thing. After, like, little stuff, which is pretty cool. And then it does weekly. I wonder if it does monthly and yearly. Oh, that'll be cool. Yeah, Dirty Wise Guys. I know, I'm like, yo, snap, it did? Like, because just like Dell. Like how I got the notification of, like, Dell, like, oh, they're doing offline? No. But they did go up though. I just was expecting like, what, you know, what was the notification? Because I know, because now I'm like I'm tapped in. I'm tapped in here, so I'm like I'm ready, especially for some of this stuff that more my well, because the only thing I got in discs is the Doge. Because I took everything out besides Doge because I got 10 of it. So if it goes up, I'm gonna make something, and if it doesn't, I lose. Because I only got one dough in it. One piece of dough in that disc. So if it does actually do that, it's like, okay, I get a few per. And if not, I lose one piece of dough. That's not bad. You can only really do, like, that's actually a really good fair risk assessment. And only for really that coin. Only. The other ones, maybe. Oh, there's a few other ones, but like, they're super, like, weird and volatile. But the thing is, it would work. For, forget the names, but it's like a few other, like, small amount ones. Not the big boys, but there's a few other small amount ones. Those fluctuate in that realm where you can, it's cheap enough to get, like, a few, so if it does, then you got some. Versus other ones, like, more popular ones where it's like you get a piece of one, which is still great and will, but it's not like having actual one of them. That's completely different. But it's like, well, they're going up right now, but it's like they've been going down like 30% in the past weeks. So it's like, well, that doesn't matter whatsoever, unless it really goes up, which it probably is going to. It's probably just going to go, because people are like, let's go. And then it's going to go, and be like, dang it. So yeah, so his money amount, let me do a little, does sender have enough money? Yes. Actually, no, that's not that. That is recipient amount greater? No. When you see no there, not the yes. So is it greater? No, that means you can get it. Boom. Go through. Do that. Alright. That fixes that. Right? Because we had to move that check. You know what's funny? I did say that when I created this. I'm like, we might push this over here. We had to. Because we get right in this, when we do the for loops, we get the player information right there at that time. We don't get it right here. So I get a for loop again to get this person's information. It's like, no, I'm not trying to do that. And unfortunately, I can't get the information down here to get the amounts because this is too far, or this will go 1. So it's 1, goes through this whole loop. Before it does the next ones, it goes through the whole loop of body, all the way down here. I think, and also, until this node fully fires, and this passes through, and this node gets fired. Then that's when this one over here will get fired again. That's how loops work like that. It's just, does it work in Action Graph? I don't know, but that's how that works. So you could have like 44 loops within a for loop. That's why it's like, it seems a little complicated, but it's really not. It's like it's the folder within the folder within the folder within the folder. And that's how you do it. Is that like you just use these initial ones, and then as it goes to the next one and checks that, then it like has all the information that you need. It's just a little tricky because it's just in a list. So if you're trying to like visualize the 5th slot and not the 1st slot, you're gonna have to like for loop it. Then you have all this information. And it's like a little overwhelming because you're going through like multiple folders and all that type of stuff. But this should be good. I get the name, because we got to check, hey, do you have enough money to do this so you don't break the server's economy by purposely going in debt and wrecking it and leaving the server? Because that person would, like, if they do, because theoretically what they would be, not theoretically, what a person would have, not theoretical, it's possible, that they would have done $5 billion, legit infinite number, you know, like the largest number, integer number count. Because we're, actually, does he, do we have an integer 64, or is he in C# 32-bit? Or is it 32? I don't know what the terminology is. Do we have larger ints or no? I don't know. I would assume we do, and if we don't, that's kind of crazy. But it's source 2, so I would assume maybe not. Yeah. But that int, regardless, is it int? It is an int. But we do have you know, we check, we go through, then we do this, we go through here, then we minus it from the actual player inventory, or player money, which is fine, and then we set the variables here so we can have the information that we need. Oh, then we have one more thing, which is the interaction check. Which is not here, but it's on here, funny enough. On interacted, get last interacting player, which is the player controller, game object. And in the player controller, I want to see if, well, player controller, this will be the main one, DarkRP. DarkRP player info, DarkRP player info, then I want the Steam ID specifically for this one. Steam ID, then we go into here, we got this is the actual game object that we're on, and this game object has the check system. The check system, okay, so that's the thing, I really like that. I've used this a lot now. Sweaty devs, try to do this all the time. If you're going to have any type of components on a prefab, and it's like a single, it's not like a collection of stuff within a prefab. So let's just say like a, for some reason, check, money stack, player, then you have your separate stuff to set it. But if not, try to keep all your components on the main base one. Don't try to have a second one. Why? Is because you really, it's just get this, and you get that information. And you can easily just piggyback, or, you know, get parent, boom, there we go. So if you're in one of the ones below, you can just get parent. Or if you're in one of these components, on this, you can just get game object, which is get parent. And then you can check through the parent, children, to get anything within it. Or check with any get component. So if you don't even want to do well, still a for loop, or the component wave, like try get component, and on like the stuff that we have, you have it right there nice and easy. The other way that I was initially doing it, which I saw in other projects, definitely is not the best way, which is to have like a controller, a little bit more of an Unreal Engine style, which is like, this is your blueprint base, and in here you have your other stuff. It's not really how it is. This is, you know, it's a sandbox, so it's different. So try to keep it all here, because that's really nice. I'm like, yeah, I just type in this is the check, this has the check system. I easily can get the information right off of that because of that. And see the sender Steam ID. String is equal to this, if. So now we're doing interaction logic for the check now, finally. Let's go! We had to set up all the origami pieces, which might not be fully done yet, but it really is close. Because now we got to do like, oh yeah, so if we're actually the player, so no. Well, I could do, I guess, both these checks at once. It wouldn't matter because technically you can't, but Actually, there probably could be a bug with that. I don't know. So I won't do it because I'm thinking if someone interacts both at the same time, they could potentially duplicate. To prevent that, I'm going to force it in the string line sequence. So it's like check owner, check if we're the one who sent it, check if the one doing this. So if two people interact, one's going to go forward and they will be forced in the delay of action because of the next person. So if it's like first person isn't the owner, we'll hit this one theoretically because of the, instead of just boom boom at the same time, it will have to go in order. So the first person, even if it's milliseconds, will hit that second one first. But the thing is the owner though. So you know what? Actually, to prevent the owner from duplicating, we actually put the sender first. Because we know if there's sender. So if we're a sender, boom, send it. If we're an owner, the owner has to go over. Yeah, dude, that's a second potential duplication bug. Because if we were to send it, like I could definitely see that happen where it's like, all right, I'm gonna send this to you. Ready? Interact. And the player who's like the actual sender would potentially, probably with lag, get that interaction logic, and it would actually give it back to them, the money that I'm going to send here with the logic right here, potentially. Don't know fully, but that definitely would be a problem. So okay, so that's this, and now we go boom, check system. Check if owner, or check if sender of check. Then actually I'll do this logic first. So yeah, this is a player. I want to do what now? Well, if we're, yeah, it is the player, I guess just get the money twice. Add. Check system. Copy paste. Money stack amount. Person. So yes, we are the owner. Give back the money. This object. Destroy. Oh, not get destroy. Not like on destroy type thing. Game object destroyed that one. Destroy the game object. Maybe a little sound? Yeah, it would be the interaction sound. Sound. Oh, boom. Actually, I just plug. Sound. Enter. Action sound effects. Dang, when you do set up all the like origami pieces like that, I set that a while ago, it's just easy to get that because it's just right here. And you know what? I'll do that real quick. We got them in the base file sounds now. That's I'll take that. Able to put in pocket? Nope. And no. Well, maybe. Not yet. We still gotta figure out that system. I wish, dude, if it was Unreal Engine, it would be done. It would legit be done. Oh my gosh. Soon. Man. The add or give player check money. Well, I guess pick up check money. That's probably be a lot better name for it. And then we got one more of this. So what do we check in now? Well, I want to see in the check system. I want to get the recipient ID. I want to get their ID. Do I even send their ID? Yeah, I do. I want to get their ID, and I want to see if their ID is equal. To... Well, that's ID. Where do we get their ID? Oh, that's right. It's here. Oh, so it's, yeah. Hold up. It's just copy paste. Duh. False. Game object. So yeah, so this would be the, still we want their ID. Instead of the sender ID, we want the recipient ID. Plug that in. A copy. A paste. A paste. Plug in. And plug in. That should be it. So that's our interaction. Give gives player money depending on if they are vendor or recipient, or the check, I guess money, check, money, flip, board, money. Alright, so then interact, then that's really good. Really solid logic. There's really nothing bad about that. No joke. Only thing that would be not here, like we legit tested that we do get these variables. And we get the ones that we do need. So, and the weird thing is it's just iamekaj. It's gonna be the same because there's no like second person. I gotta test that, but there's a problem with that right now with the multiplayer. Where I can't open the chat. So, I don't know why. That is another little problem, but we did just get this. Oh, dude, I had this open the whole time without even realizing. Oops. I'm lucky that I didn't crash. But that's looking really good. So the check system is now, like, done. Basically. Only little problem that could happen is the replication. I gotta figure out replication. That's it. But there's nothing else like that would be different, because we give the person who just interacted the money and destroy the object, place down and destroy. Very simple. Check to see if we have if the ID is simple. ID, boom, boom, boom. Very simple. Yeah. The problem will be in the chat, the send chat logic, or the actual command logic. Which that's where already kind of a bug is. But I mean, hey, oh, let's go. We got this. I say that's great. Here. Awesome. Save. Awesome work on that. Finished. Finished 99% of the check system in on at logic and at check or check at I mean, the title is kind of really that, yeah. Pretty simple. Boom. Send it. Just like that. Let's go, just like that. Let's go. Awesome. Check system, done. Basically. The 99% is the actual check system. Like, legit. Which is funny. It's actually done. The main problem that we were dealing with is the chat system and the chat command system. Yeah, the chat system and then chat command system. Two systems that need to work together in order for the logic to work, because that needs to be spawned, and that's the biggest thing, because you need those two to have that actually spawn, and if you don't, it just doesn't work. Which then, therefore, we did do that, which is big booms. Hey, just in time. Hey, wanna hop on some of the arcades? Welcome on in, sweaties. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. We just annihilated that. Finished it, dude. It's so funny that the check system is just interactive. Literally, like they're just making the variables, the actual logic. Isn't that crazy? Just how quick that is. Oh, what was that arcade machine? HG. Which is really funny, but that's how it's like origami and like Legos or Legos, dominoes. It's like we set up I set up all those dominoes, right, for that little check system. It just there you go. It's like, yeah, there you go. But it's like setting them up and all that stuff. It's really fun. It's really awesome. I kind of do want to get into that. I mean, that would be nice. Oh, let me think. I've been wanting to. We did today, because for those who just tuning in, we got into the Hell Loose Vietnam open access right now, which on Steam you can download and play and test, which is really nice. Got my first impressions on it, which is interesting. I can say this, it's not terrible. What I kind of feared what was going to happen, like, because for those who don't know, Hell Loose Vietnam is made by a completely different group, and they made it from the ground up. Compared to Hell Loose, the regular, like, World War II. So, very interesting. So that means, like, literally every part of the game is, like, susceptible or get a potential, like, fail, because they have to rework literally everything, because they're created from scratch in Unreal Engine 5. Hell Loose is in Unreal Engine 4. So, and it's going to stay in 4. So for like that, it's interesting, very interesting. I could say that it's good. Is it good enough for me to buy? I still gotta test like tomorrow to really see if they have it like tomorrow. And if not, then I will wait. Like if I don't get my test stuff, I will wait to like make that decision. Because it is good, but we only see a little slice of it, and I don't know, for like 30 to basically $40. Which was more expensive than Hell Loose, the original one. Hell Loose I got for like $25. Or it was like $25, and guess what? I got it on sale. Because it was near Christmas that I got it, because I was like, you know what, let me try to dip into the realism shooter genre. This was in 2018. So, you know, let me do that. Let me try to figure that stuff out. And that's what I've have done. I think. Do I do that? I mean... Ook. Oh, actually, do you want to see this? Well, I want to show that one thing, but it's so laggy now. I was working on my one cool thing, but it's kind of so laggy because I'm moving... Well, I know the problem because we figured out why and all that stuff in Project Valor. Transform when moving an object, and you have multiple objects set to an object. Each one of those objects follows the transform of the original object, which therefore costs computation more than you would actually think. And that is exponential growth on computation gain on the increased amounts of objects you have attached to a specific object that's moving within the scene. That's a universal problem, by the way. That is not just Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is actually amazing at handling it, but it still is a big problem. That's actually a big problem they were having with the B-52s. Or like potential stuff like that. You gotta like, well, you gotta have like 52 things attached to one thing, which is kind of separate, but then which is all like, so it works. It's pretty cool. And I got it, yeah, so I got it lined up. Because I was trying to figure out the perspective on like the walls and how like the back walls, because I'm kind of imagining it where it's like the city's like, it's not super flat, but it's like a little lifted. So you see a little bit more buildings and tall buildings towards the, like the back, because like the ground would be like lifted, even though it's technically not. I'm going to fake it via illusion due to how far you're going to be and how large the object is. Because I brought it into scale. Because I tried to make it smaller and I could notice it and I didn't like that, so I made it to scale. But like it lags, like it just, when it does the movement it's not smooth, so like the impact of it is a little bit less. But when I render that bad boy, which I was trying to do, but I realized I didn't have the movie render queue on, I decided I didn't have enough time to render that before going live, because I wanted to get into total loose stuff. Because I had some technical difficulties, which then had more. That's right. My name's iamekaj. But what I've done... That's later. Remind me. I got reference for Project B. And I got reference in a few different things, actually. Which I don't get all of it. I think I still need to go and find Need for Speed stuff. Maybe Dirt as well. And what is this? Well, not only that, but also got real-life reference of the area that it's based upon. And I found a really cool website that shows just the streets. They're really cool. This is a like view of like everything that they have marked in the streets and like the avenues they can find, which is really, really dope. So the website's really sick. I took a few screenshots and I tried to merge them as much as possible, but we can like zoom in and see like, oh, the line. These are the streets on how they go, and we can use this as inspiration to figure out how would we actually go about doing certain one of these. And how that would connect over, and how like these would work. Very great inspiration. Problem is, it's not a map, which I noticed that. And there's like this other island over here, which is pretty cool. Little thing here, which I got and zoomed in, so we get to see that as well. But and then also the airport. So there's the airport there, which of course, the JFK Expressway over there. So we get to have that as reference on like the size. So I got the torn map. I got it for the full. So like, which I realize how they do that. They do it in buttons. So this is like 4 buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you never zoom in. Like there's technically never a zoom in on this. You zoom in via zooming in on the button. Very fascinating. Like H&G. But H&G had it worse because they had like a 200 by 200 of those. Because they had the freaking map. When you like scale out and you would see it like blip in. You would see like the cubes blip in. So I'm like, okay, so I see this, like I'm looking at the shapes, how do they bend? How does the road bend? What's the locations? You know, get inspired. And like, okay, then we zoom in. So these are the 4 pieces, which will get a little bit higher resolution. So we can look and get a little bit more definition on certain stuff here and how all that works. And you know what that I might do? I might still get into City Skylines, because that will, funny enough, be very helpful to figure out the roads. Because I got the low roads, right, and all that stuff, or Soviet Workers' Republic, because I could use that as well, because I got the little walking paths. I can use that as reference for like alleys or all that type of stuff. Funny enough. Each one of these is held by a territory, so this is all held by one. You click this, it would show like lines. which will probably go here, 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 and here. Because that's how they do it. It's H and G. It's literally here's and generals. So instead of, so like imagine you can like own the Battle of Berlin area. That's how that works. And then that's your capital basically. Like you spawn in, or you capture a little area. There is some like grayed out areas. I saw one right, yeah, there's one grayed out area right here, but you're in between 3 different groups. So, no problem. But the thing is, you create war, so like these guys can like go attack them and like get them and what, like well, dockyard is stuff. So that's cool. But I was like, okay, because what I'm thinking is like I like these bends. They do have it very nice. I really like it. It's very pleasing. And I noticed like, yeah, this city is not a city. This is a kind of normal coastal city. This is not in New York, which I noticed, actually. I thought it was going to be, like, when I started diving in, it's like, no, this is a Saints Row map. This actually reminds me so much of Saints Row. And then, like, yeah, let me actually go search up the Saints Row map. So, oh, there we go, Saints Row 2. It's like, oh, yeah, they do got these kind of, like, island stuff and these, like, roads and whatnot. And I know how, with these, how they bend, how that creates little pockets. And then Saints Row 3, which is very like, yeah, this is Saints Row 3. This is not GTA 4. This is Saints Row 3. When I saw this, I'm like, dude, that looks very similar to Liberty City. So let's go to GTA 3 first, because here's GTA 3. You get that reference. You start really seeing the old school game development roads where it's like, this helps, but not so much. This gives us a little bit of ref and like what to do, what not to do. It's pretty basic. But then we got GTA 4. Yeah, so like GTA, Saints Row 3, and then GTA 4. And it's because they're inspired off of, guess what? What shape? This shape right here, New York. It's inspired off of New York. And this island over here is put into these, which I never knew until I saw this. Which is like, oh yeah, I kind of see the shapes here. And the little islands that are all around that are connected. I see that. Because the thing is, guess where the airport is? It's on the west side. Where is the airport? Across the river. Boom. Down here. Like, down here over into... I wonder if I got it, like... I know I got one. Maybe I didn't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so down over into here. There's the airport. So it's like, wait, there's the airport. So it's really heavily, it's all New York, which of course, look, there's the garden type stuff, right? It's like, oh, okay, so see how they bend certain things? We need good race areas. We need, because like imagine, I don't want to be super cube, like the New York. This is actually too much New York. Like, I don't want this. I need more this. So what is this? So if you look at the roads are not all straight lines. They're curves. They're sections. They're like provinces. Like a big province, one here, this little piece right here. And then you have smaller little pieces, and that really does give you stuff. So of course you got GTA 5. This is like a super high res of GTA 5. Now this is completely different. This is San Andreas. But now you have different type of urban, the dockyards, we get a little bit more inspiration on that, the bends, on how the roads go, on the big interstate, boom, bends, like having that stuff is very important. We could have our little areas like this, which is of course, you got that like, okay, well that's like a little province area. This is like 1 gang territory, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So there's all these type of provinces I can like use. But then I went a step further, like, wait, that's not enough. We need, how is the race maps doing it? Like when you're racing on a really good race map, how does that what does that work? Well, so I want to ask, so this is Britain. This is Forza 4. And Forza 4, you see the roads. They do the same thing. They're split up in these like provinces. That's how they do these. That's how like the person, like how did this person create this map? They used, of course, the rails or the real like roads, but they also used their own little inspiration of these roads so they can go and create something fun. So then you have Forza 5, and you got a lot of these very squigglies, very big squigglies, squiggly, like a lot of bends. A lot of whoa, 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 because now they're like, all right, let's really have some hard turns. Then we have Japan, which is crazy. I didn't realize how crazy this map is. The new Forza 6 map is insane. I guess you could drive all the way over here to this area, all the way up to here, and all the way over to there. That's pretty sick. And you got Mount Fuji, which you go up that. That's cool. And so you like boom, right? So it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. So yeah, yeah, I went into the rabbit hole. I'm trying to figure this out. Like, okay, we got great inspiration, but we need something that is actually a little bit more fitting. Because this is like, Torn is just a Saints Row map. It really is. Torn is a really good Saints Row map. If you had a Saints Row game on this map, it would be great. It would. The different territories, the gangs, and all that type of stuff would be very awesome. I do like the island-based stuff, though. And the islands really do help you feel like you're in your own little world, more so. But it's really funny that they're like, yeah, we'll just do the same thing. But it's like, it makes complete sense. And then I also did research on how they name the streets in New York, which is like... These are avenues, these are streets. Yeah. Left to right is avenue. Up to down is street. No. I don't know. One of those. Because we gotta name our own streets like that too. So I'm trying to think, alright, well then how would we best name that? How does New York do something like that? Which then leads us into this whole... That they got a lot of these type of things. I gotta make our thick roads. What are the high interstate type roads? The thick boys. Got thick boys here, but we also got some thin boys. Like we got... And it's like, well, maybe do I just go in City Skylines and try to build it? Because that would probably be better for me to do. Because it's just, I need reference. A lot of New York is numbered, isn't it? Yes. So that's how you, like, find... Apparently for New York, to be like, I'm on the 60th Avenue on 4th Street. So then you find it, like, grid. And be like, oh, right here. Boom, go over here. And I'm like, all right, let's, and like, okay, do I actually try to do this type of shape? And then I thought, because I like the shape. But I'm like, dang. 2 of the biggest games already did it. That's right. Actually, did it 3 times. GTA 3 is literally the same map. They just made it that much better. GTA 4 is a remake of GTA's 3 maps. GTA 5 is a remake of GTA San Andreas map. And then GTA 6 is a remake off of Vice City. That's what it's doing. Vice City is in GTA 6, or GTA 6's map. Which is basically, from what I've seen, is probably just going to be looking like this, just bigger and more like cities here, here, and like up here that are like a little bit proper, which is good. But we don't know for sure, but that's what I kind of saw in like what I've gathered. So yeah, so that's the that's the locations. The locations, because I need to figure out bends. I guess, do I legit do it? Maybe I do. What would be better? Like, if I were to do it, which one would be better? Does, it probably would be City Skylines, because it's just like... I like how older GTA broke the areas up in islands. I did too. I do like the islands. Saints Row even did it too with like the Saints Row 2. Saints Row 1 and 2 is the same map. I do want some islands of some kind. And I could shape it too. Maybe I do open up city skylines, low key, because I can edit the terrain. Looking at my concept art real quick. I tried to also draw some roads. That's why I did this too. I was drawing roads and I realized I was always like drawing this type of design that I don't think is good. Like a lot of triangles. So I'm like thinking of like the intersection. Oh, you able to download the map? No, I didn't. I forgot. Wait, the infinite paint. I forgot last night. Cause what was I doing? I was doing something. I was working on something. Like right after stream, so I forgot. I gotta download that. But I did create the little section. Yeah, maybe I straight up do that because funny enough that because the scale on my phone, I mean I work off of like it has a grid system. I work off the grids, but it's like still doesn't matter. Yeah, City Skylines has got the one thing. Saved by the tornado. Yeah, that's why, because that's why I'm like, okay, how does the roads actually work? How much, like, what are these empty spaces? How do they dictate that? They get over here, and it's like, well, there's not too many empty spaces, and that's where you get the slices, like this. I'm just like, oh my goodness. Cause yeah, this is hard. Like this is like we gotta make a proper map. But it's alright. Cause I did like a mirror thing, which is too mirrored. Looking for a shape. What am I? I'm looking. I don't know. How can I best? Well, I'm drawing it. Then I draw like another road down, right? Draw another road down. Draw another road down. Draw another road down. Then I'm just like, I get these two triangles. Cause I blank canvas problem. We just gotta find what's our, you know, what's the base that we're doing here, right? We don't have that for, and it will be a problem if we're like, all right, let's just go with first design, go through the whole freaking thing, and then realize that doesn't work, and they gotta move all the buildings and all the roads and everything, and then reshape some of them because it just doesn't work. Infinite paint tap rating settings can add a grid and layout in which city look. Ooh, really? Banning. 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 On my own, here I go. Oh, I downloaded it. Oh, this looks cool. Hold up. I'm trying this. I gotta try this. Oh, wow. It's got some nice... Oh, wow. It's got some nice cool little... Oh, wow. It's actually good with, with actual drawing. Wow. Wow. I like it. On my own, here I go. Ding ding ding. Am I going? On my own, here we go. I got my tongue sticks here. I like this. Hey, yo, sweaty dev sweating. Yeah. I want to try that. That is weird. I kind of want to, because like it's slower. I don't know. I don't know. I don't got cook. Is it slower? It is. It is. But like... I don't know. I guess we'll try. I'm literally gonna try that, because it's hard for me to get these done pretty right. I mean, maybe, I guess. Like, I'm drawing good. I draw good, but it's... I don't know. Why? Well, yeah, because the problem is I gotta like draw, because my intricate drawings, I like draw every road. So it's like lines and lines and lines and lines and then erasing, when I could just be going in here and placing them. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm literally gonna use this as a reference tool. That's funny. On my own, here we go. So like, hey, I did. So if you go to the casino and you go at the very bottom, there's these spin the wheel. It's a wheel of lame, wheel of awesome, and wheel of mediocrity. And it's 1,000 per spin on the wheel of lame, but you do get some cool stuff. I actually got the banner. Race day? Oh yeah, I saw that there was like races. Wait, is this actually for free races or what? Employment is not visible in tasks. Look at your city and see for commercial industries need workers to fill jobs. You can also check a resident and... Okay, cool. There's a guy, the little banner that says like it win the award thing. It gave me a little merit. It gave me 1 merit, which is sick. Oh, a nice little spin. The game was like, dude, take this. 1,000 per spin. 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 1, Torn developers are like, I am sorry. Here, have a little tag. And plus 1 merit. I'm about to start attacking these guys because they're still not attacking us. Dude, this whole day, every single one of their clan members has been AFK. That's insane. It makes us, well, it definitely shows like, yeah, this is so stupid that you get stuck in this. That definitely needs to be fixed. Thankfully, I'm chilling like Krillin, but it's like, dude, I imagine some other people be like, see ya. That's good to work on. Grand River. Grand River. Wait, how do I do, like, wait, hold up. Is it an editor? Map edit. Oh, cool. Wait, what? You can't custom. Wait, you can't have it like a. How do you get more money? Is that not a thing? That's no way. I was like, well, so I just gotta start this playthrough. I mean, I could. I legit could. The type of design. Educated citizens generate less garbage than uneducated. True, I guess. Is there no way? Oh, I got 70. Well, I could. I don't know. No. What? How do you get money? Is there a way? There's no creative mode? I thought there was. I guess not. Hold on. Let me check. I guess it's just really the editors. Yeah. I guess. Really? New game? And... yeah. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. So I legit have to go into a whole thing? Bruh. Maybe I can't then. Let's see. Content manager. I need 2 mods. Which hard modes? Oh, hard mode. On. Okay, there we go. Nice. So enable. Oh, so you legit just... Alright, I think that's it. I gotta load it as a mod. That's fascinating. That's kinda cool. That's definitely like a Paradox thing. To be fair. Well, it's not even... well, it is Paradox now, but... they thought they... they thought they could get past me, huh? That's my lane. do you buy? Purchase. Hey, spawned in a rich family. Hey, give me all this. Hey, rich a little bit this, rich a little bit that. Dang it, I can't go that far. Are you dead serious that there's actually a limitation on that? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's okay. Not really, but it's better than nothing. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember this. Here, let me mute that because it's gonna be loud. Okay. Okay. I mean, hey, we're trying. We're trying. Okay, where's the land tool? Alright, so that'll be my next thing here. Was it right click? Okay. How do you increase? Oh. Okay. Dang, that's gonna take forever. Wow. They're like, yeah. No one's really ever gonna do too much of their stuff. At least we can do a little bit like this. I want to try... What I'm trying to see here is this little area anyways. Where's our roads? Roads? Medium roads? Does New York have large roads? Do they got 3-lane roads? No, that's like a highway. They got 2-lane. 3 because they got parking. Okay, so I'm gonna work with second width. Right. So I'm like, alright. Alright, this ain't good enough for me, unfortunately. You really can't buy more? Dang. Are you serious? Is that how the game works? That's crazy. So, like, you legit can only get so much. Really? That's how that works? I never knew. Or do I get a... Well, I got everything progressed. So there shouldn't be... Like, if I press, does that, like, work? Oh, that's just how that works. Dang, never knew. Alright. So then I'm thinking, well, I guess we'll go with this. Can we have a circle? Perfect. Is there rotation? I'm kind of thinking of having it straight. Oh, it's got a little stuff in the middle. Okay, that's a good representation of stuff in the middle. I like that. Alright, then we have this that goes then... I have to make this more miniature, unfortunately, because I can't go that far freaking up, because they thought bada bing bada boom. I might get on Social Workers in Republic, unfortunately. But the thing is, these have the actual proper, like, things on, like, corporation stuff. Just unfortunate. Like, this will go down. So like here, these are into straights. This is into a straight, and then this is into a straight. So this is this area. Where's the tool? Oh, I accidentally held right click. Right here. This could be like more squiggly. How do you take? How do you not snap? Dang. Well, we know that piece connects there. Right. And then I was thinking of another road down here, which I can pull off of, which would give us, like, building areas. So I'm like, alright, boom. Like that. Then I wanted... So this then goes up. So that's what I kind of have. Then it's like a long straight, and I basically did the so I made it like another diamond because I wanted to like go forward and have that. But this is where this can become easier. I can start understanding. So the river is going to be like here. So this is like this. River is like right here. Right. I guess let me try to design. Be like that. And then when it's something like this, because I'm thinking like logically of like where people would like how this would go. And then I ended up like just basically doing another one of these. Actually, no. So that's the shape that I went for. That's what I got. Nothing. Well, I didn't have this here, so it's just. That's why I started freaking out. I'm like, dude, I'm just making diamonds, or making pyramids. I need to figure out how. I need shapes. I need shapes. I need to be malleable. And the problem is, this is business district. That's like crazy, and I don't have more space here. Unfortunate. That's actually not good at all. It's actually really bad. So city skylines can't work. I need to go in Workers' Republic. But I like to see this though. Oh my. I should have thought about that. But I mean, let's see if I can make this work. So like, okay, so can I make this not look like a diamond and have it like where it's different shapes? It's got to be visibly appealing. Or visibly, yeah, visibly appealing. See how fast it can work with the roads? That's why I'm like, I wanted to work in this. Because then I get relative shapes of buildings that they could add in. Yo, this is actually pretty nice for, like, doing this. Now I get, like, up here, there. It doesn't look too bad. The two pyramids doesn't look too bad, but it's a little pyramid shape. Well, for the coast, it'd be. Well, actually, no, this was a straight. This is straight. Also, I used the wrong roads as well. I gotta be careful of that. I gotta use the thick roads down the middle. Yeah. Something like this, maybe? Well, it's a double road. I only want a single. Well, put a thing in the middle, which I didn't want. I mean, that kind of would be how it is. And then this connects in. Crap, I kinda used the wrong roads. I should use the double roads here. That's fine. So I'm kind of already seeing a problem. Not looking like this, right? So now we have like... I got this type of shape going on. What can we do with this? How can I... Like, it's really just all squares anyways. This is more dynamic, but I'm seeing like I'm seeing that stuff. There's a road that goes over. We probably will have another bridge that's like up here that goes straight across. Maybe one that's up here, potentially. I could see a bridge, maybe that goes that way. And we have the right side as well. So I guess let me just start drawing, because I'm being very like restrictive here. Let me start drawing, I guess. How do we do the one thing? Is that it? Yeah. Hmm. 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 So I think that's how, I think we'll do that. Center, the more center we get, the more New York it is. The further, the more bendy. Okay, so we got like a... I should have done this already. Oops. Kind of carve it out. Because we can actually make it do bridges by like digging it out. And then we have this. Okay. Will water actually flow through here? Or what? I haven't actually tried that. This is like my first like really doing stuff like this. And I'm doing it because I need reference. And that's as far as I can go up. Oh, it does. Oh, that's cool. Yo, that's sick. Wait, what? I didn't know that there was actually fluid dynamics. Oh, it's neat. Cool. That's really cool. All right. So we're having a double lane right in the middle? Yeah. Which then, like, takes both of them and splits them off. Yeah, I like that. The thing is, like, this is not a double lane one of these, though. Which is a little weird. No, yeah, but no. Actually, no. That's not, actually. Yeah, that's actually fine. But we got to do the same thing over here. Which, this would be a main vein road. All the way back here. Yeah, it's filling up. That's cool. Then I want this one. I can't see whatsoever. Right. You think this is kind of working? I don't know yet. I'm having fun though. That's for sure. Right. Think those. Can't I just upgrade pre-existing roads? I guess so. Well, now we have a problem of, like, the lakes. It's like, yeah, that would be not... There's no good spot for crossing. There's no good spot for crossing. Yeah, that's terrible, actually. I have a bridge spot. See, that's what it's like. I need to see visualizations. That's a terrible bridge spot. Or not a terrible bridge spot, but, like, terrible, spots to cross over. This needs to be pushed over more. Potentially. Also, the, like, what happened to the... Hey, I guess it doesn't matter. Boom. Whoa! What the heck is that? Oh no. I don't know why that looks so different right there. Just the light. Is it? I don't know. Like, Mayor, you haven't done a single goddamn thing. Or you want to do something? Or what? That's what the game's telling me. It's like, dude, you're not doing nothing. Are you okay? I mean, I guess I could. It doesn't really matter. How do you do it? So you get like your low industry. But I'm not done yet. Okay. Maybe more suburban type area? Jesus. It's funny, if we had this actually work, we could see the flow of traffic. Dude, actually, this is kind of a good simulator if the city would be legit good or not. Funny enough. It's like, what do I want? What is this, like a low commercial? High density commercial. Oh, wait, there's more. So my idea, how do you do it? Select like this. Is like, this is central, like, this is big on this. Like up to here. Well, I think this whole, like, yeah, this whole place. But it's like, it's not. Something like that, maybe? Just try to see if we can get some. You know, it's funny, when City Skylines 2 came out, the logic of how citizens get in legit wasn't even there. Like how it is, where you got actually connected and like they won't go there. It was actually automatic because they didn't even create the freaking system, bro. They cyberpunked City Skylines 2. That's why I didn't buy it. and bought this one instead. This one was on sale and has more DLCs, way better than the second one, way cheaper, and they didn't put the second one on sale at all. Like, yeah, that no brainer. Maybe something like that. Because, like, this is going to be here, so you can go up, go over. Go up, go over, go down. And this will be kind of that versus like, oh. Versus this. Well, that's high density to try to make that look like it's a high density type building. Oh wait, office zone. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing then. Oh, how do you erase? There we go. So this is all office zone. This is heavy density. So that's what it is, heavy dense. This is like Lower Manhattan. But still super dense. Everywhere, density, dense, dense, dense. That's what this kind of stuff is. Now here, this is like a little park thing, so it's like kind of closed off this way. Now then I can start like really carving these out a little bit more. This tool is really great for roads, holy crap. Like the curved roads I'm talking about and I want. Then how about citizen? So high density citizen. Here. So only do it like this. Boom. Oh, boom. Something like that. Alright, so you need water? Water pumping station. Well, we need, like, they need actual water pumping stations. I wonder what they actually look like. And I gotta, like, flow the pipes. Boom. Electricity. Hydro dam. Well, there would be industry, so like this is this area. Where's our dockyard stuff? Do I got boat? Yeah. Cargo. Connect to a route. Dang it. Well, these will be right here. So, seeing the range. That's all I really need. I needed to know, like, how far... That needs to be like that. Nice. Okay. Dang, those jets are just flying. And then isn't there... Well, I don't want this kind of here. That means... I guess that works. So that's kind of the area I'm looking for. I still kind of can't believe I'm still kind of doing this. I do apologize, sweaties. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just throwing something at the wall and I'm seeing what sticks and fixes. Dang. Maybe I should stop that so they can at least get their goodies. There will be, this over here. I think these areas somewhere. Maybe this will be, like, maybe I make this a little bit wider. Like, these are, like, thick, so this is, like, a little urban area. You know, kind of like an island, right? Like a little separation of an island. Because if so, I could see maybe a few of them over there. And like a few of them maybe over here where they're like, yeah, the city does use some of those. And then we'll definitely have our big power lines. Which, of course, would stretch between those. Power line. Oh. There we go. You gotta start it up. Alright. Because I want to see the cars move around. Well, this area, no. This will be... I mean, the question is, like, what exactly are these buildings going to be? What are they going to have signs for? Oh my gosh. High density. This is legit. Oh man, oh no, I'm getting overwhelmed. It's okay. Maybe, hey, maybe just only UI. Like this full industry. Oh, they need a sewage too. Right. Does that work? All right. So we got density. This definitely would just all be high density. Then of course we got our office buildings that will then mix in that. Maybe something like that. And we'll get a... Do they still need... How do I know? Water consumption. Water availability. Okay. It's available. Maybe I should have waited. I just saw that a building burnt down. And then we need a hospital too, so like this is the thing with like the hospitals. Oh man, okay, what do? I basically am playing a real like version of this almost. Because this is where I was like, this is perfect for doing this because these hospitals, we get to know exactly where these freaking things are, but because we literally have to place them in here. Like a fire hydrant area, fire hydrant. In schools. Oh, fudge. I'm kind of rushing with this now, because I'm like, I don't know if this is, like, I guess. I mean, I guess the design is not that bad. I just need to... Why the... What's the problem? We need more, like, people coming in. Well, this will all be urban area. So heavy dense. That's like what this is playing. It's just like basically all heavy urban on the side. Then you get that again on this side as well, which would kind of work. Now they're going to build up. And if so, what are they going to need? Right. In like a school. I can see like, I don't know, some type of prestigious school somewhere. So this is like corporate. Prestigious. And then bus stations. You really could build the whole freaking city in here. I could really build Torn in here. And all of it. Like Saints Row. Because you got like really everything that you have. That's gonna go around. Yeah, maybe this goes. Alright, so... This has got to go, like, up over here. And they're like, yeah, we won't build a bridge. I probably should have waited to build the buildings. A building is burned down. Dang. Well, why are they not coming? What's the exact problem? Not enough water? Well, these guys just don't have any. I'm legit playing City Skylines. And I'm trying to just be like, alright, let me do this, but it's like, well, power's out. Well, this is out. Oh, that's out. Oh, this is out. Watch out, this power's out. They would also put this outside the city. It might even be right here. Like the little, like, poop area. Oh. So this is garbage is piled up. I'm kind of liking this design a little bit now, like more so. Icons are getting annoying, but that's alright. Is there a way to easily demolish all buildings? Prime. I think just de-zone it. How the heck do you do that? Oh. Does it work? Oh. Thank you very much. Hey, now you see me, now you don't. Hey, I learned this one from Face Punch. Hey, where'd everybody go? That's what all of, that's what everybody said. Hey, where did my C-Maxes go? Hey, I played a long time. Where did it go? Hey, now you see, now you don't. Hey, where did it go? Oh. Okay. In heavy density. Okay. Harbor Bus Hub. Cool. Okay, they're building some. Oh, you know what this should be over here? Office buildings. Yeah, definitely, you know what? Office buildings. This is like the area where this would be. Yes. Proper, like, office buildings all around here. Then you're gonna get heavy density. All around. Okay. That's not too bad. I'm kind of liking this way more than what I thought it would be. This is going to be pushed out more, but I like these road bends. It's giving that unique type of shape that I like. Kind of see with the roads, right? It's like, that's pretty nice. This over here, like high density, okay. I've made this work a little bit. I made this work a little bit. Especially with, like, the idea, it's like, okay, I'm gonna mimic New York and that stuff, and, like, have, like, the outer patches be, like, heavy just civilians. They go to work in the middle area, some high density... Jesus, some high density stuff of their, like, you know, big buildings. Some commercial, I guess, like, low commercial. What would be low commercial? Probably, like, out here some places, right? Like, something like here, here... Here, 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 maybe a little bit low there, but then that gets surrounded a little bit with like more high density. But then this will be probably, well, no, this will also be heavy urban because this is still part city. So we'll get heavy like urban, which means we do want, so this is like, where's Wall Street? You know what I mean? Like, where's Wall Street? I'm thinking it's somewhere here. Like, this is probably Wall Street right here. Or this is Wall Street. They combine into, like, left to right. Left to right. The left Wall Street, right Wall Street. The left and right. Definitely has gonna be something central into left to right. What do you need? Distance too short. When is it ever too... Wait, what? Okay. It's like, yeah, you know what? My problem is, it takes too quick to go to work. I want to get on the bus first. Okay, wise guy. Then go ahead. If you think it's all good, huh? But no, I didn't mean it like that, Tony. No, no, no. You did make it. You did mean it like that. Tony, I swear. Nah. Los Slither. Oh, wait, this is actually kind of good for doing the map design. No joke. This is pretty good. Okay, so they're building their stuff. They need some places to work. Will they not, like, spit out high density? Not enough workers? No, there is workers. What? Can I have a thing where I always get, like, educated civilians or something? Oh, that's right, dude. I can even do districts, bro. Bro, I literally can... Wow. Oh, wait. That's kind of crazy. The problem is, I need to extend this up, bro. That's a huge problem that I'm just, like, not really attending to. Is that, like, this needs to be vertical. Like, that's a big problem. But it's like, if I could get the main shape here, then I can work up, and that's not a big problem. That's not bad. Look at that. That's not bad looking. You can see some of the character type of design that I'm trying to go for here. That's not bad. That's not bad. So if we take, like... It's kind of hard to do, because every time I, like, move away, it moves on this frickin' screen. Yeah, look at that. It's so stupid. That's alright, because that's why... Oh. So we got this. Now on top. I think this needs to be fixed up a little bit. I am kind of liking it. I'm really dissecting it right now. I am kind of liking it. No joke. I'm kind of surprised how much I like it. It does need tune-ups though. This is way faster than, because the reason I'm trying to draw a map here. I'm using this as reference. I'm legit playing City Skylines as a reference here. To create the roads, easily bend them, have like buildings, and technically I need power lines in certain ways. So that means I need to place it in a certain way, which means it needs to be there in a certain way, just like it is in real life. Which that means it has its own placement and square footage placement, which means it's placed in a certain way. And that dictates spacing, which dictates what you can place or not. I like these circles. I was not a big fan of like this type of triangle design that I went with, but now I'm a big fan. And I like this little outer area. Feels like a little bit of an outer area. Problem is this lake. I don't like how close that is. Like, if you're gonna be driving there, you're right next to that, dude. That's not good. So this needs to be pushed out into like maybe this section. So it's like a river, then you cross over, and then the little lake is here. I guess it's not too bad here, because it is like, the wideness is, getting, like, was extra. I do have this whole area. Do we have this inspired off of, like, Because, yeah, the airport wouldn't be up over here. It would be up on the west side. That's pretty funny. Yeah. So, like, medical places of where you would get certain things. Hold up, let me de-zone again. Let me de-zone everything. Let me de-zone everything. Let that fast forward and wipe it all. Because I gotta place the other things first. And then fill in. So this is like... What's gonna be tricky is getting these exact bends right. I guess that could be... Well, a highway? So, like, a highway is just, like, a thing that went right through. Yeah. So this would be up more. Like, this would string upwards. Which I can't really do, unfortunately, but I... Like, you need to bend... But yeah, it's like making... Yeah, I know, right? It's like... Gonna have to when doing this stuff. Hey, a train is here? Guess what? Not anymore. Alright. Just kind of give us the help of, like, boom. Maybe that will go up, so it'll go up, like, right here. No, because I want to have a park right here. I want a proper, like, little park, but it's funny because I do that, and I'm going too close. I'm going too close. I'm going too close. Maybe, okay, we need a different shaped park. Could this be a park? Yes. We need a cool shaped park. That's what we need. Now that stop being a problem. Like this. That. Okay, so where's the airport? Like this? Problem, and now we're gonna have another problem, is that this map's gonna be so freaking huge, we gotta have some... Oh, we just make it more complicated as we go, huh? Yeah. And then this area I can't build out a little bit more either, so that's like... I like... It needs to be open, so that openness is kind of just as much as we're gonna have over there. Right. Anything like a residential type area? Dang. I think this might be a park. I think this might be it here. Because it's like, dude, if I really look at these, yeah, look, I was like... My design is more dynamic. Then this will be... I mean, yeah. Didn't already dezone it. Oh yeah, that's the other buildings. That's the big buildings. So, is this worth it? Is this, like, worth it right now? I guess so. There is really no main design that we've had until, like... Well, there is, in a way, but, like... I really like the side here. The side's really nice. This is really nice. Central, looking pretty good. I think this I'm going to try to mirror a little bit more over here. It's a little bit all over the place for a office area. But I'm kind of liking it though. So this is where it's like a little fountain area. Boom, go, here's the council, go here. And that's where we're going to see like the big stuff. And there's going to be a split here. Going to be kind of like Times Square inspired. And then it goes off into different just business related areas. I'm going to move this. If this everyone wants an RP, really depends on person. Some people want a different type of taste. Because this would bend up over here. This would go further up. And just more heavy dense. Really? You can't buy more? That's so stupid. What a dumb city skyline decision. Seriously. I never knew that. I wonder if there's a mod for like free areas. Because I really would love to add more to this. This is a highway that comes up, around, over there, and then connects up over there. Okay. So a hospital definitely would be... like a hospital. 81 tiles mod to unlock. All right. I should be able to, because dude, the one guy was like, just enable your mods and go back in your save and you can play it. Is it, wait, or are you just like messing? Because there's gotta be, right? Because I'm so in belief that there's gotta be. Let me see. All 25? Is that really... Dang, in vanilla? Whoa! They really changed the Steam Workshop. Whoa! Whoa! I love it. I just got it. Wow. I don't like the search bar being on left. I like it being on right. Wow. Subscribe to all. Do I get a close? Is this one of those games where you gotta close? How do I enable it? I'll disable that. Is it like a mod? Like, do I gotta like... Yeah. I understand. I understand. Dang. Buddy mine sweating over here. That is you change. I know. They haven't changed that in over 20 years. And I like it. That's one of the last spots that they haven't updated. Their new like UI theme over across Steam. It first came in big picture mode. That's where you first saw the modern Steam UI. Sweaty dev sweating. Sweaty dev sweating. And also thank you goddamn developers because like this is not base game? What? Well, now I can actually make the whole frickin' thing. Wait, now I can actually make the whole frickin' thing if I wanted to. I cannot believe this is a mod. Alright, that should be enough space. Yeah. It definitely is not made for this, because like you can't zoom out far enough. Maybe there's a mod that you can zoom out farther, because like definitely that's a problem. But not a big problem, but like definitely a thing. Okay, cool. Right. Nice. That. Kinda. Oh. All right. Then bring this one. All right. Nice. Something like that, maybe? Highway? There? I guess? I gotta figure that out. Let me... Looks okay. Yeah, more straight lines here. Then we get, like, further away, we get curvy. Some straight lines and some, like, stuff, but then we get a little curvy. Boom. I kind of like that. Yeah, so like civilians, business. Nice. Okay. I feel healthy already. So the density for the JFK Airlines. Yeah, dude, I'm like doing it. Oh man, I guess that's okay. Like you got your main loop around. You got your main like roads, like thick ones, to the highway roads that feed into the center of the city. That then, like with the main roads, would then split up because what I have is like left, right, or down center, and then they can go left, right, all like that. Because this, I'm using these as like little splitters. Well, this is. I don't want to keep it too symmetrical, so like that, like those lines, a little too much, but it's like, I don't know, it's like, when I want to look at it, I want to make sure it's visually appealing. Like this is like, with the stuff, like it is. But they got like different shapes, circles, all that. And so do they, like, they got the big stuff, so we got to have these empty areas there for me to build buildings. I'm trying to think about that at the same time, and it is kind of tricky. But I mean, is this good? I don't know. I've kind of created like some different type of stuff to try to like diversify it, even like racing roads, like boom, all the way over where you can like do some nice slow racing with like these curves. Go all the way, boom. So the racing scene, I think this is good for them. Well, it's just only straight racing. That's what this would be. Kind of hugs this side and then more urban. And then I need to fill in these a little bit more. Then we gotta have, oh, the park. Yeah, this is a park as well. Which, of course, I got this stupid little thing here. Which is, like, stuck here. Cemetery. So for, like, the park, don't we have... Well, there's, like, actual parks, but then there's, like, trees and whatnot, right? Where is it in the build? I think it's in the build tool, right? Yeah. The actual trees. That's like what this type of area is. Man, they love their spruce trees in here. Okay. Can it become daytime so I can see? Nice. So it would be like trees all over then. Yeah, it would be like trees all over. Some areas will get a spot. There won't be a cemetery here. Like a little protected park area. Right, and then so, okay, so go through, maybe some walkways. Maybe some walkways there. Maybe ones on each side this way. It'd probably be go all the way over, because this is, like... We gotta think of optimization for walking. Like, people... Like, it's built in real life to do that. Nice, like, little walking areas for them to go and walk. We could build out a cemetery for grave digging. Oh, that's funny. Something like this, maybe. Trying different shapes. Yeah, I definitely want it to be like splitting, because you will see that on the map. And of course, I might need my pen for this. Something like that. So that's like a heavy... dense park area. With, of course, like little benches. Maybe some garbage cans. Same thing. I like that. So where would the grave be? Like, it's funny because this stuff, like, oh man, this is actually really good. Make sure I save. Because it really does help us. I like how this is just... like, yeah, we'll just do that. Where would the graves be? I mean, this looks pretty good. I gotta think, I mean, is this useful? Yes, because this is the most drawn out of the map that we have so far, and I did it that quick, which would have taken, like, this equivalent of time would have taken definitely like a week or two, because of having to draw each one of the lines, erasing, and then, like, just drawing, like, left line, then the right one, then trying to keep it equal, like, thickness, because wider roads are important here. You know what I mean? Like, thick lines are important. Like, we get this, like, you see the thick line, then you get your, like, the actual whatchamacallit lines, which are a little bit off, but it shows a representation of what they're supposed to be. And I used the wrong ones again. No, I used the wrong one. That's right. But you understand, like, that's the thick highways into the big boy roads. Then into, okay, now we're going like this. And some of these could be, like, back alleys, but we don't have back alley roads. We have, like, walkways, but walkways are a little bit different. Which I guess I could work with, but I don't have buildings I can, like, really place. So maybe builders, Soviet Workers' Republic might have been a better choice for this. But with, like, the roads, the highway, this stuff over here, I'm making nice little bends. I just don't know. It's just, is it really appeasing? Because, like, in Torn, they got these thick lines. Or, like, these other maps, they got these, you know, thick lines. They got these thin lines. And they just... Whoa. Just... Whoa. 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 You know, and then they got... Whoa. Alleyways. Like, dang, that's kind of... Whoa. 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 But I'm doing that, I guess. Man, these trees are bothering the crap out of me. Can I get rid of the trees automatically? Like a little see you later, all of them? Probably not. I have to, like, build there for that to happen. Because that is, like, making it look a little bit more, less urban than it would be. I'm thinking this is, like, little garbage island or something. Because definitely I want a little... Now I do want that. I want a little space... Oh, that's right. I could dig out... Hold up. I could dig out the whole thing. Duh. So then this goes... like this, and funny enough, unfortunately, this goes around. I like to go around and then lead it up. I think the river will keep going inland. It'd be like one of those. There we go. And with this one... So that's like the... lake, squiggly river out into lake. I guess there'd be another bridge there. Because there would be. Now, left side, so we got here. So how would this go? Where these are more... We need a dead man's lake where we dump all the stuff in, right? Where everybody would go to. Like they would do? Yeah, that's smart. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. We definitely would have one on the coast so someone could ride the coast out. I don't know if I like that. Hold up, let's put those ideas in. I'm not even putting those ideas in. I like that. I don't think I've gotten attacked during the whole date. I'm about to just start attacking these guys. Then they're going to get upset and then start attacking me and then end the battle. Yeah, legit, they're like making me like lose my frickin' weird. Okay. This might be Dead Man's Lake. It would be one of these or something. Or we could put another lake here somewhere. I'm thinking this is like Windmill Hill. Maybe this is like the dirt back road or something. This. Yeah, I like that kind of being like that. Maybe? Nah. That's just a tree area, I think. I think the same thing over here. I think it's just like trees. Pathway, maybe. Maybe? The thing is, it's like, okay, I gotta think of, like, how do we sparse it down? No, and maybe, like, right here. Put all this down. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. I thought I was just going to do this for a little bit, so I apologize, sweaties. But it's like I'm finding more of like what I kind of want. It's kind of working. That's gonna have water in it. Maybe something like that. And maybe... some guys like back buildings or something over there. A little bit of urban towards the coast. I guess this left side's gonna be a little tricky to try to like, okay, heavy dense to just like, it's almost like a complete stop. But it's okay. Also, this is just all ocean, so nothing would be here. I mean, if I go look at Forza, it really is like that. It's just open. It's just bendy roads. That's kind of what it would be. It's just openness. And like the roads leading out. Something like that. Oh. I'm trying to like now create like, okay, we got to think about the provinces as well. So I'm like, okay, let me try to create more weird bends and weird ways of a province can be like, in a way. It's not even connecting. nice. I say, okay, this is getting pretty cool. Like, that's like... I want this to be more of a proper airfield, so we're giving this a berth. Probably should push that up a little bit, too. That's fine. Make sure that's showing up a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, maybe there should be not a super big lake. I don't know. Maybe no lake there. So gotta figure that one out. Because pushing this farther in, I mean, I could like. I guess I could, boom. It's funny, the lines, they really do work where it's like limiting, because then it creates these extra shapes. Nice. I was right on, like, this does help a lot. So, a highway, should I have something above it, too? I mean, we get the reference here. Yeah. Yeah. We definitely should. It feels a little empty. That's why it's like, it feels a little empty there. I'm gonna save it. So let me think about this. This is also not to scale. So, the length and whatnot is going to be, like, a lot of these long straights. Needs to be pushed even further, but I'm keeping it kind of general. Because we definitely would have something that goes up here. Well, big road. That means, like, these as well. This over here, then no. Over there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That. Boom. This makes me want to play City Skylines. Oh wait, I'm already playing it. But like, legit though. It was like, wait, but legit though. I like that. Hey, this kind of makes me want to play City Skylines for whatever reason. I don't know why. Kind of fun. You know what, I'm just gonna put like a full... Yeah, like all the way down there. Horse racing? Something might be like a little thing you go in a circle with or whatnot. This ain't looking too bad. I don't know, maybe it does. It kinda does. It looks terrible. Did you know that this map was originally made in City Skylines? True. Did you know that in Aladdin, Robin Williams didn't to degree, but they made a deal and Disney broke it? Did you know that in Project B, we made everything in City Skylines? Did you know that for Project B, we're legit going insane? That we're using City Skylines as a reference tool. And it's working. Did you know that it's working? Did you know? Hey, did you know you can get a discount at Luke's Pizza Pies? Hey, get discount code Pizza Pie. Discount code pizza. Discount code pizza this, a pizza that. This might be okay. I don't know. I like it 1 second, I look at it, I'm just like, that's pure amateur hour. But it's a very, like, great base. Like, legitimately, like, this is, like, not that bad. If you want to take this very straight from Upper Manhattan, it would include healthcare institutions. You know what's funny? That's kind of where I wanted to put it. Dude, you even saw me kind of initially do it. I'm like, I don't want these here. I want it, like, up here. But I'm like, maybe I do put it down here, because that's when I was within the restriction of the tiles. But now then I'm free. Because I haven't fully deleted all the buildings yet. But now that it's, like, free, I can, like, now properly place things. Which definitely, that's insane that you can only do 9 tiles in vanilla. Well, I understand it, like, I do. I legit do, but still. Because I would like that. So, that would be a pretty nice thing. And maybe that's where the education is and whatnot, like some good education. Because it's funny, like, this is such a good, like, an amazing tool for building maps like this. Why? Because, look, you could even have, like, this is Lake Hills. That's pretty crazy. So, like, up here would be... Uh-oh. That's actually really cool that I could do this. How do you name it? There we go. Windmill Hills. Yo, this is actually an amazing tool. Hold up. Wait, maybe this was actually a great idea. This is kind of working. Let's get all that out. Where is New York's power lines? Are they all underground? I just realized that. There's no strings in the air. So they have all their power lines in the ground. Huh, I just realized that. So I'm like, wait, where are these things? In New York? Are they there? Well, in, like, I mean, this New York. Not like this side New York. Because it probably would be, like, in Windmill Hills type stuff. It's not a game anymore, it's a dev tool. I mean... It basically is. This is what City Workers Republic. They were making a different game, and then they made this type of tool, and they're like, man, this is kind of fun. Maybe we should release this as a game. And they did. Soviet Workers Republic. I think I'm looking a little bit more for, like, a cap up here. Windmill Hills. So I want to be like... This is... That's a thing. I want this to be a district as well. Like, this whole area is basically a district. Then I have sides that I want this. This will be all industry. Until you get to about, like, right here. Okay. Then we have, like, north? Well, then maybe I extend this up then. Yeah. Yeah. This is, like, upper... What's it called? So, like... Upper Manhattan. So this is Central Manhattan. Then we have like upper type stuff, right? Look, I even called it Heights. That's funny. So this would be South District, right? District. Central. Oh. North District. Now I could have done this. But hey. Does it have an icon window? Oh, I can convert it. Oh, perfect. Or I don't know. Cool. Wow. Oh. Meow. This is called, be called the Great Lake. The Great Lake. So I have Windmill Hills, the Great Lake, the North District. I have a little area here. Special area gets it a little special. Oh, Florence Square. Wow, that actually kind of... Wait, that actually did pretty well. Yeah, Times Square. That's legit what it's inspired off of. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's legit exactly why I made it. That's funny. What is this? What is this part of New York? West New York? West Manhattan? This is kind of just all West Manhattan. Or Southwest? Yeah, this would be a Southwest. And you know what? Florence Square is not a bad name as well. Florence Square is pretty nice. Then we go... Well, let's extend that out like that. Okay. Oh. And then this would be like east. Nice. And this would be like a little thing. This be a little lake. Spruce Lake, Franklin Lake. Something center. The southwest. Northwest district. Then there should be like maybe the hills. Well, we get, I don't know. Because now we have a problem of like, well, there's definitely, that's why I started doing this, because I'm like, well, yeah, how far is upper? Where is upper exactly? And now we can figure it out, because guess what? I just did all this. So what is this up here? Is a question that we need to figure out. There'd definitely be a mission for that, like, drop a body or drop a weapon in the water. That'd be funny. Yeah, something hills, right? Like, it's like Beverly Hills. It's kind of like the idea I'm going for there, maybe. Rich Hills. Maybe. This is where this has, like, the medical... Then we have here, which is all of what? This is gonna kind of all be... I guess technically the same place? Uh-oh. Dang it. Oh, I'm deleting it. I'm like, why does it keep doing that? I mean, Green Park would be all of this. All of this. Maybe these would be more of the hills here. Yeah. That's kind of just like that side. But we get the districts now. So this is all the type of districts that we have so far. Well, East. East District. Oh. We got North, we got like the Rich Hills. East. Well, this one's like Northwest. So this would be like Southeast. Northeast District, Central, North, South, then get you to like little squares. It's almost like the buttons on the actual map that you like select to, right? They go to like the area. That looks pretty cool. What is this? Oh, policies. Save. Wish I could see the districts in this view. Having the names there helps. You'll want to flip the east-west. Oh my goodness, I just realized that. How did I just... I don't know. I just realized that. That's insane. That's insane. I guess we go northeast. Or northwest. West. Then east. Northeast. I can't believe I did that. I thought maybe it was a side choice. No, I just did it accidental. I can't believe I did that. That's so funny. So we got northeast, west. Southeast district, north. Then we got the like bigger areas, and then you got the south. You got your like district, got your little south, which is like administration district basically. Got your little park, which is, instead of being in the middle, a cliche, we got our own little park. It's over here. That's the big park. We're gonna have a little bend where people can race, which is inspired off of a Need for Speed track. I think it's Need for Speed Most Wanted. Like that type of vibe. And I remember that it had like this back road that did do this, and I kind of hated it because I'm so bad with sharp turns. So I implemented it. Oh, yeah, then we have another lake. And then... Oh. All the way up. Is this Cedar Square? Yeah, so this is... Ocean River. Oh. There we go. So then, like, we got the river part, which we could actually see it highlight. That's kind of the main parts. And this would be a, like, this is the crazy part. So this is unfortunate with the scaling, which is going to change everything. More roads and everything, basically. More spacing, which means more back alleys, more roads, which is unfortunate. But we at least get something, which is good. Because I want this to be like 7 miles by like 9, 7 by 9. Definitely it's not a 7 by 9. 7 up, 9 wide. So then we have our education. Oh, the book. So we have elementary, high school, university, and public libraries. Well, now we have like the districts. Because where's the red light district? It's funny they say that in Torn. Like, that's one of the districts. I'm gonna see what they have. I should have swapped this over to City Skylines. My bad, sweaties. I realized for the game category. But I mean, it's like Yeah, but I'm not really playing. I'm doing what I am doing, but I'm doing it in this setting, but I'm doing it with this, like, program. You know, I'm using it as a dev program, not an actual game. So I don't want to be in the category and people be like, what is he doing? But I'm also in this category, like, what is he doing? West side, red light, north side, residential, city center, east side, financial. I did it, wait. There we go. So northwest, southwest, northeast, southeast, central, south, north, and like a top part. Yeah, you know what? This will be like a Beverly Hills. You know, I'm kind of thinking that this could be like the top part. Like the north part, North Manhattan is where we have this stuff. I might have to change the roads a little bit. We do got some spacing to place some of those buildings that need be, but we'll see, we'll see. GTA. I'm thinking here. Like Beverly Hills. Like how they do it up here. These hills. That could be this. So that could be where your mansion is. Like some type of mansions up here. Realize this dam is kind of crazy for being here. Actually, is it a dam? No, it's just a little water thing for them, right? Yeah, this is the dam. It's funny that the golf course you can see is like the most green out of the map because that's like how they water the most. Environmental storytelling. Island is not rich. I got some nice squigglies. Not liking that. I need some filling over there a bit. Okay. Go up. Something like that. Now there's like, okay, we gotta like place this stuff too. We gotta place a little bit more. Crap! Oh man, wait, really? Dang it. I can't believe I just did that, but whatever. It's not done yet, of course. We still need more roads in between some areas. Not too many more, but there is still some more. I don't know what to do over here building-wise. Like, it's just like emptiness. It's just roads, basically. But it's gotta lead to some places, I guess, little urban, little town, you know, little town, little town, little town, little town, maybe. Elevation, I haven't really thought about too much at all, actually. Might help this, but also might not. I mean, hey, I guess I play some City Skylines. So if we go forward. Residential demand. I'm looking at the tour map. I just realized I got a raceway. Like an actual little race spot. There we go. I technically need to build over here for like some like visual and stuff. So provinces, because I'm looking like, man, they have legit over, they have like maybe near like 1,000 actual provinces in the torn map. I don't know. Or I would say 500, definitely. Like no joke, if you go in the torn map, just go and click every little dot or color is a little province that's made up of more provinces. Like this guy, like this one's got 20 in this one little area. I just realized, yo, these guys got an illegal casino. Tier 4, 200 million daily. On the torn map, I'm like clicking all the icons. Bootleg distillery? Oh, I didn't know you could have that. Bootleg distillery, 40 times bottles of moonshine a day. That's on the turfs. So all those icons... Oh, that's the turf, like, upgrade. So, like, they're like, yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, snap. I do want a road that goes out into the ocean. A bit. I need one in there. I need an island in here. That's another thing. Because I want my Saints Row 4 prison island, or Saints Row 3 or 2 prison island, because that's where the idea is coming from. I don't know. Some of it I really like, some of it I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I look at it, I'm like, is this even useful? Was this even worth it? Besides having fun. Like having a good time. It's like, that's always worth it, yes. But like, is it, well, like, a better way of saying this is like, is it contributing to what I was trying to look and do? Kinda. Like, legit, my design, within the time that I did, I like, yeah, that's, any type of city design, legit, you should play like City Skylines and do that. Because it really helps you so much. I kinda like it. Like, but I'm like, I don't know if I do at the same time, which is weird feeling. Because I'm looking at the shapes, like, is the shapes appealing? They are. We got the squiggly, crazy type of areas, like, so we could have, like, crazy type of provinces and, roads to race on. We have, like, little walkaways. We got our districts here. We got our Great Lake, North Lake, our Ocean River, our center, Spruce Lake, Franklin Lake, Windmill Hills. Yeah, maybe that. South District. If there's gonna be a racing thing, it probably would be over here somewhere or something. I don't know. Because, like, a lot of the shapes, they're pretty good. It's just, I don't know what's bothering me about it. Is it really just because I created it? I don't know. But I mean, hey, yeah, we'll definitely polish this as something. Yeah, we will. 100% we will. And you know what? It's crazy because it's that time stream again. Wait, what? Yeah, I know. I just went and designed our map. Our first draft. Our first draft is called a first draft for a reason. I say this is a really great one. Like, you got your main, your Autobahn. You know, you get your main loop around, then get your highway around, get your little airport. I want something, maybe something here. Got a little special thing here. Got the left side, got your little lakes, got your river through. I will, next time we're gonna push this all out and then create a little island here and then have a road connect to it, like a little prison island. That's probably where the prison is gonna be. Or something like that. Like, yeah, I legit probably would do that. Like a prison island, and there's like some stuff on it too. Like some buildings, almost like Alcatraz. Over here, I don't know what I'm gonna do over here. Just some open ways, moonshine type of that sparseness. Then boom, dense, and maybe rich hills. Get all rich type of stuff over here. Heavy dense, heavy dense. New York type of stuff here. And then goes less medium heavy dense over here, which it does as well for like the airport. Airport, you don't have all your skyscrapers nearby. You have your like that type of stuff. Got a little windmills hills. I mean, hey, I guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll see. We got something cooking here. Oh, we just casually had a super sweaty and amazing day today here. And we're going to get back in tomorrow around these times and sooner, where we're going to return with some more S&Box. We actually got in and started with some Hello Loose Vietnam, because I just came out as a little play test, and I wanted to get in and I wanted to see, is it pretty good, or is it like really bad? And right now, it's pretty good. I want to see more though, and my opinions on whether I'm going to get it or not on launch, or soon after launch. I guess we'll have to see tomorrow when we get back in for some more of that, along with some S&Box. Sweaties, have a fantastic rest of your night, evening, and or morning. Deuces, and have a good one.